Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Whipping the Whips of the month July, where I'm going to stream for 4 hours this morning. Then Jess is going to take over for another 4 hours. And then when she finishes, it's my regular live stream. So in the evening, I will be back with another live stream to hopefully finish whatever I couldn't finish in this stream. Uh, there's a lot of you here already. So welcome, Roslyn. Finally getting to catch a stream. Great, great. Good morning, Kaz, Ilex. Hello. Hello, Ivonna. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Anne. Hello, Nessa. Good morning. Hello. It was Julie, wasn't it? Please let me know. I'm bad with names, you know me. Working from home today, so just going to be lurking. That's okay. I hope it's nice to have in the background. They call me relaxed, so yeah. Um, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I think that's it. Hello, everyone lurking. Um, and Crystal Colors 25, welcome to the Creative Critters if you're in chat. I'm so happy to have you. Please send me a DM on Instagram so I can put you in the Instagram group for the Creative Critters for my membership. Um, all right, that's right. All right, I remembered correctly. Julie, welcome. Hello, everyone. So for today, I'm going to show you some books that I want to say books that I want to complete. Yeah, I do, but pages I want to complete today. I have three honorable mentions. First, one of them is this really cute Pooh book that I got from Kaz. And two other books that I'm not going to be doing in stream, but maybe I can do it when Jess is streaming or tomorrow or, well, next month. So I'm going to put you on desk mode. There we go. So this Winnie the Pooh is an honorable mention. I have a pages completed counter, but it's silver on pink, so I'm not sure if you can see it all that well, but yeah, it says pages completed, and I'm at 0. So honorable mention one is Winnie the Pooh. I got this book this month from Kaz, and I have been doing loads and loads of Poohs. I have been doing so many Poohs. I mean, all the Poohs. So yeah, I'm here. And this is kind of a book that I'm doing in between. First, all the Poohs, as you can see. I just have a few to go. This one doesn't even have a Pooh in it. I think I have 5 more to go ish. But I won't be doing that in stream. I'm going to do that in between somewhere. The second honorable mention that I'm not going to color in now is Sprookjesbos by Tomislav Tomic. This actually is a buddy with Jess. And she asked me to put it to next month. That's this one, working with Albrecht Juris here. If I get a lot finished, I might work on this today as well, but don't get a lot of hopes. And the last one that doesn't really fit in screen, so I'm just going to show you a little bit. It's such a big book. It's the Wildegorn book. And I'm doing this as a buddy with the wonderful Kate. And we agreed on this page, but actually I'm basing all of the pages in that chapter because they have the same details on them. So another honorable mention, I already told Kate that probably I won't be able to finish. She knows and she's totally fine. Okay, then I have 10 books with pages that mostly are almost finished. So I'm positive that I can maybe do 5, hopefully. Gonna see if I can kick this rubbish off the TV that Steve's watching and put you on instead. Oh, hello, Steve. Maybe that helps. Yeah, Pooh is really cute. Yeah. Uh, how am I late already? Well, I think I'm early. I just had some honorable mentions, and now I'm really going to start with showing the books. I'm going to zoom you out a little bit because, yeah, oh, you can see my laptop now. I think like this is good. Um, that's a book. Yeah, it is. Hello, Adele. Hello, Ada. Um, hey, 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 everyone that just got in and I haven't seen yet. Probably lurking. No worries. Lurk away. Absolute book unit. Yeah. If I had to call the world a girl, I would cry. Actually, I think it's kind of easy. I was like, oh my gosh, am I really going to start? And now I'm basing. I'm like, it's doable. Yeah. So, yay, I'm on the TV at Zoe and Steve's. Woo! Hello. Okay, so I have my timer with me because I figured that if I do 20 minutes per page, I can do, oh my gosh, figure this out, 10 or something. Yesterday it was an idea. Today I'm lost. Okay, and I put all my books that I have here on little papers. I'm going to do like the spinner, but offline. I'm going to show you all the books. This is a dish that I use for my animals. Just washed it, so I was like, I need something to put all these little papers in. I will show you all the whips first. I have some that are so easy to finish, and I'm sure that I will pick the ones that are less easy to finish. But if so, I'm going to put a timer. All right, this is for in just a minute. Let me show you the books. So the first one is Rooms of Wonder by Johanna Westford. I have this page. This is, I think, the most work that I still have on a page, and I will set a timer for this book because I want to do a lot of books in the stream. I have 4 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Um, let me see. My wire is a little bit low. Okay. I have my phone on charger because it wasn't that full. I have Alice in Wonderland. I actually have been coloring in this book. Yay, finally. So I printed this out. This is my inspiration sheet. I just want to do the classic Alice, my colors that I'm using, and this is what I'm doing right now. I'm going to check if you can see the whole book. So just see a little small part of my. Oh, yeah, you can. I think you can. Maybe I can put it a little bit higher like this. Yeah. Yeah, I love how this is turning out. I have no idea what to do for the rabbit. Maybe you can help me out when this book gets picked. Then I have Le Creatures by Ken Matsuda. And I'm doing this one. I actually started this one in the stream, and yeah, I outlined the stars with a metallic marker, and that's it. I have to fix this. I have to do something with the body of the ladybird, and then I'm done. Doesn't have to be all that hard. Then this one I have been working in last night. So actually I just have to do the piglet. I want to do some enhancements here and some finishing touches, and that's it. I really like how this is turning out. I actually did something with the moon. Look at that. I drew it in with white to make it look like a moon instead of a circle. Steve says hello, Vera and everyone. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, you're all here. I just realized Jess posted her whip video yesterday and I haven't watched it yet. Guess I will be surprised. Well, that's fun. And I think that Jess will show her whips beforehand as well. I have some new coloring stuff I just picked up. Ooh, nice. The Alice one already looks stunning. Thank you. I did a timer in my stream yesterday too. Had 4 books and they did half an hour each. Yeah, that's fun. Hi Mimi. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. So this is my next one. Yeah, I have some things to go, but not a lot. So using polychromos on this one, based with water paint. Million Owls will be a page that I think will be finished very soon, but I think when I'm working on it, it will take longer than I expect. I had this book last month in my Whipping the Whips. It will be finished today. If I'm not finishing it in this video, I will be doing it somewhere today. So I don't want Jess streaming or in my stream tonight. Because yes, I'm cheating. I'm going to if I don't succeed this stream, I will continue tonight. It's my party. This one is a very cute one. Did this with the Derwent drawing pencils. Not a lot left. Doable. This one is just a little bit left. Kind of left it for the stream. Okay, put this out. Get this out now. Put this in my drawer. Will, a shirt, is the only thing that I have to do left. That I have left. Oh my gosh. Nature's Magic by Stratton Peterson is a little bit of work still. This one I did for the membership with Albrecht Durers. And yeah, I have some preview images that I had to get up for this one. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, gezondheid meisje. I have the bun here near me. She was sneezing. So I said, bless you in Dutch. Then Paradise is the last one. And I have to finish this month. Also, the Derwent drawing pencils. They are fairly new to me. I have my iPad here for when people want to send text. I will show text every now and then if you send it to me. But for now, we're just going to start first. And I'm going to pick one of the books while I read the chat. So if you think, hey, that takes a long time, press the smiley face and then sunset. Everyone gets a smiley face. That's great. All right. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. This is the first one, and I'm going to do Paradise. This is the Dutch way of writing Paradise because it's a Dutch book. It's the same spelling. All right, Paradise. I need my drawing, and they are here. It's easy. Also, speaking of Paradise, it's very warm here, so I have my ice cubes point and some iced tea. I will have to get some more something to drink in between, I think, because it's so hot here. It is already 27 degrees. Yesterday it was 36. It's madness. Madness, I tell you. All right. I think I'm going to set a timer for this one. Yeah, I will. How am I putting this? Like this. That's fun. I think you can still see it. I can still see it. So. Those colors are beautiful. Oh, thank you. So what I used, like all the pinks and really light colors and some yellows and oranges. And then for the moth, I think I'm going to use brown on his body. And then, yeah, I already used some blues in here. Maybe a brighter green. I did. You can be proud of me. I swatched. I got the Color with Claire swatch sheet just on a regular printer page so I can check what colors I am using. I'm so proud of me. So I'm putting them there so I can see them. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going with warm earth and warm gray, I think. I have to find them first for the body. Warm earth, warm gray is here. I love that these pencils are still long. Let me sharpen this one. I got a Czech edition of Hannah Carlson Daydreams and it's soft cover. So weird to hold a soft cover Hannah Carlson. Like my brain is telling me that's not right. I actually have like this one. It's not soft cover. It's like cardboard, but it's not like, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Let's put it here. Yep. I'm going to put a timer because otherwise I will be stuck on this page and I want to do loads of pages that I won't be able to complete this one maybe, but what I can do, I can put it back in my jar, but I will do it after the next one so I don't get the same book twice. Let's go. 20 minutes. I love using the timer. So if you know, I also have like a coloring timer. By the way, I'm going over his whole body and then I can always fill in the little swirls there. Yeah, I love the coloring timer. I have so much fun doing those. They're just so neat. And next coloring timer is Sunday. And actually tomorrow it's the 31st and I'm going to do hopefully my completed pages and my yeah, I'm not going to do a plans video, but I'm going to do a video where I talk about books and pages that speak to me for the next month. So I can be less harsh on myself. But yeah, you will see that. Do I need like I think I'm going to put like an orange. I'm going to put the Mars orange. Yeah, I just feel like that fits. Mars orange. um, Adele, have you got my package yet? Should be with you somewhere soon, right? Oh, I'm not pressing that hard right now on this page because I want to um, create like a really soft vibe to it. So I'm here for 4 hours, totally ready for it. And then Jess is going to take over and I am going to take care of my animals. I have some animals that I have to clean. At 7, I have someone picking up their animals from the hotel. Oh, bless you, baby. And yeah, when they leave, I can start the next live stream, but it could happen that I'm a little bit late for the live stream, so you know, because I want to take time for these people. They have a little bit. I have to get them um, sad news about their guinea pig, if you know what I mean. It was really sad. So I have to take a little bit of time for them. But yeah. I will put it in chat in the planned stream so everyone can read what's going on. And I might be a little bit later for the evening one. And I will tell Jess, so if she wants to, she can continue until I'm there. I love your coloring timer videos. My brain just got stuck on different videos for a moment. But I will catch up on them when I get unstuck. I was just about to ask if you got any tracking code. I will do that after streaming. If you remind me, can you send me a DM on Instagram so I can check after stream? The post office is terrible with notifications. Ah, yeah. Okay, I can check. The I have a QR code for it, and it's downstairs. So because Adele won the Draconis, and I kind of put a little bit extras in there, maybe. might have done something like that. Really looking forward to hearing what you think of that little package. I love not coloring in the lines, like here. I'm just going around it or over the lines actually. I love doing that. So let me think. It's Thursday. Oh my gosh. My weeks are going by like so fast. Sometimes I just can't comprehend what day it is. So how has your week been? I'm busy. My hotel is busy for another 2 weeks, and then it's getting less busy, and I can breathe again. Looking forward to that. Even though I love taking care of all these animals for people, but oh, I always really love it when my pet room is getting uh, less crowded because all the animals are going home. So I have this bunny next to me. Her name is Wendy. And Wendy is just, oh, she's cleaning herself. I'm kind of trying to get her potty trained because she, sometimes when rabbits drink a lot, they are a little bit ill, and she's a little bit ill. She's also sneezing. She gets medicine. Um, and sometimes they forget their potty trainedness. How do you call this? But yeah, so I'm trying that again. She's doing well. She's doing well. She has her own toilet, of course. And then she put her litter, like her babies, in a litter box that I have for her. Nope. She got 3 little babies. She's in foster, so they are going back to my work. But coming weeks, they are my little fosters, and in about 2 weeks, they will try to get out of the where the nest is, the litter is. They will want to walk around, and I can make some pictures when they're getting hair and becoming like toddlers instead of babies that don't do anything. Because now they're just laying there and hoping they will get some milk from mommy. Bunny. Yeah, the babies are doing well. They have milk bellies. That's what we call them. So I do check every day on them. Try not to disturb the mother too much, but you have to know how it's going with the babies. So I'm doing a nest check every day. They're okay. They're doing well. My brush. I have 11 minutes left for this one. Let's do like the furry. Um, I think I'm going with brown ochre and Mars orange. I know that Color with Claire, she does like these color family charts, and I love that, but I don't really use it to find colors that match. I just pick colors that I'm like, ooh, that's what I want to do together. Yeah, baby. Yeah. So I slept on the couch tonight because, oh, it was so hot upstairs. I couldn't sleep. I was restless. Then I got downstairs and I was like, oh, it's full moon. Yeah. All right. Now I know why I'm behaving the way I am. Because always when I'm this restless, it's full moon. And I really don't, um, I didn't know that before. But now when when I see it, I'm like, yeah, I get it. All right. Um, Round, fluffy, stationary critter stage. Baby animals. Yeah, that's cute. I love animals so much, but I did not grow up around them, so I have no idea how to act around them. I just get excited and a bit nervous. Yeah, animals really appreciate it when you stay calm around them. Um, Especially the prey ones like bunnies, they get scared quite easily. Let's put these aside. What am I going to do on the wings? I want to do like a little greenish. Maybe the moss and sage leaf will be nice. Or these two. Yeah, this fits a little bit better. Let's do the distant green and rainforest. Distant green rainforest. Whoop, don't fall down. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to put these back. One earth was here. One gray was here. Brown ochre. Mars orange. I like that name, Mars orange. Okay. Yeah, so I already created a video for my big dream that I want to open up my sanctuary again one day. I still have my sanctuary, but I don't take animals at this moment because we are going to move next year and we can't have that many animals in an apartment. So everything that's still with us will come with us, but I can't take a lot of extra animals with me, which is a bummer actually. I don't like it. But I am already saving up. I'm saving up my YouTube money, and because I'm investing that until it's time that I can rescue animals again. I might do some animal rescuing in between, but also I work at the biggest animal rescue organization in the Netherlands, so I'm not allowed to do a lot on my own. And I respect that. So for now, it's just my job, and I help some people out every now and then. But other than that, yeah, the sanctuary is shrinking. Still have some guinea pigs left of it. My 10 racks are for my sanctuary. Maybe that's it. Oh my, that's not a lot anymore. But yeah, I think in 10-ish years, I'm back. I have to save up because I should be able to maybe work less or do something else, or yeah, and also give them the best care that they need. It's my passion. It's why I'm on this earth. It's to help animals. Mm. So, are you all coloring, or are you just some people that are working and lurking? It sounds very fun. Working and lurking. Um, are you doing something else? Let me know. Are you whipping the whips with me? On the places where I hit the hidden objects, it doesn't look that good. But in the overall picture, maybe you cannot see it all that well. At least I hope so. Coloring ladies with apples for heads. All right, that sounds so normal. I'm trying to finish up my whip in Maria Troll. That sounds good. Will be soon. We just had dinner, so I have to get the 6-year-old off to bed. Then I'm free to color. Yay! Sounds fun, Roslyn. It's 6 p.m. What? No, dinner. 6-year-old. 6 p.m. Almost the same. You had dinner. Where do you live? I think I knew, but you're in a whole different time zone because in America it's very early in the morning right now. Maybe you're having like New Zealand or something vibes. I am going over with the lighter color again, no matter what the timer says. The timer is just guiding, but if I need to complete some detail, I will. South Australia. Ah, yeah. Her bedtime is 8. Almost. You're almost free of mom duty for today. Alright, the lighter one. Look, when I go over with the lighter one, it acts like a blender pencil. This is why I don't use blender pencils that often. I just use the lightest of my of the pencils that I'm using. And if I still think it needs a blender pencil, I can always go over. Wonderland. I've heard of that book. Yeah, it's weird but fun. It's quirky, wonderfully different. Yeah, that's the correct term. So for my plans video, I'm going to do something different. I am going to look through. I do have my plans, like my project books, my buddies. I don't have a lot of buddies, and I wanted to keep it that way. But I am going to look through some books that, oh, there we go, that inspire me to color, that I fancy coloring at the moment. And I'm just going to look through, tag some pages, and put them on the pile to color next month. And yeah, just see how it goes. That's actually my plan. So I do have my buddies. I have, of course, Dragonspell. I have Dark Fairy Tales that I want to do a little bit more on live streams. Maybe next week will be a nice Dark Fairy Tales live stream. Yeah, and apart from that, I think I'm going to get out my untouched books and just see what I feel with them. If I want to color in them, if there's a page that sparks my interest, and I can always change my mind. That's the fun thing. I stopped being harsh on myself a while ago, and it's amazing. Because before I was like, oh, I still have to finish this and this. I don't have to finish anything. I do like the whipping the whips because it gets some things done so I can start new things again, but I don't have to do anything if I don't want to. Alright, so a little bit further on this book, and I'm going to pick the next book now. I like where this is going. I have no clue what colors to do next, but I don't mind, we'll see. You're going back, and you're going back. That's Paradise by Fabiana Attanasio. Very lovely book. I'm going to not put Paradise in. I will do that after, so I can maybe color again in it, because I do feel like I want to. Let's see. Good morning, Lisbeth. Hello. This one. And this is Alice. All right. I really fancy finishing this page, but I'm going to check. Let's put Paradise back. I'm going to check how many I still have to color. It's almost the last one, of course. And it's also polychromos, so I can keep my case here. That's nice. I have my polychromos, my Albrecht Dürer, and my Darwin drawing pencils here. Let me take a sip. Stay hydrated. It's 28 degrees now. Now I got a message of a new parcel. Ooh. Go get it. Go get it, Adele. Go get it. I will be here. Unless you take 3.5 hours, then I won't be here. But I will be here this evening again. Okay, what do I want to do? I think I'm going to put a timer, and I'm going to make silver. I'm going to do all the silver details. I want this silver. I want this silver. I want this really cohesive. So I'm going to grab my pencils that I'm using for silver. Other way around. I have to show you something. It's so cute. Look at this one. Look at it. And when I'm under the last golden stripe, that's when yeah, that's when they retire. So Jess said that she wanted to go to find a nubby jar in London. I'm all I'm all in for it. I want a nubby jar as well. Maybe we can find the same. Okay, silver. For silver, I'm going to use Payne's Gray because I really, really love that color. It's so warm. It's almost a brown, but it's still gray. Am I going to use black? I'm not going to use black, but I am going to use like the warm grays. So this is the warm gray number 5. Warm gray number 4. Yes. No, skipping 4. I'm skipping 4. So I'm going Payne's Gray 5. This is 2. This is 3. Yeah, let's do 3. Yes. And then 1. Yeah. And I can throw in a little bit of black or white, depending on if I think it needs it. Maybe. I don't really want to know. It's a polychromos kind of day. Yeah, it always is here. It always is. I love my polychromos. Do I just have 4 pencils? Maybe I can add a color. I'm going to add black. I am. I want really pointy points. Pointy points. Go, Vera. And this, my friends, is my black. And I need a sharper point. So I have my little box here. That's always here. This is like my rubbish. So I empty this like once a week or something. And my really small pencils I'm doing by hand because they don't fit in the doll. I have to empty my doll, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, we say in Dutch. Let's go. Oh, where is my sharpener? Here it is. I always have to remember that it's in here so I don't throw it. Okay, so I'm adding black. Back in black. And then I want my pencil extender. Is it weird to you that I just have one pencil extender, that I just take off the pencil that it has and then put the pencil that it needs on? Okay, so I think for this page, I'm just going to do the silvers and then see how far I am. So it's 12:08, so if it's like 12:30-ish, it's great. I have some like little small ruby kind of things. I'm not going to do them silver. I'm going to do something else. Maybe like a red crystal. What number is Payne's Gray? It is 181. I love that color. This is one of the few times I wish I had more polys. They look perfect for coloring fur. They do, and they get so sharp. If you have the dull one, 31. What is it? 133. I'm so sorry. They get so sharp. Oh, this is not with the doll. This is with the hand sharpener. I have to shut my mouth. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. Let's go, go, go. So I'm going to do this blade here and then see what I think of it. And if I like it, I'm going to continue on the other items. There are birds very loud here. My neighbor has a tree outside of my window. So yeah, that's what's going on. I do think I'm going to use white as well. I never change my mind, you know. If I decide something, I never change. Yeah, I can go over with white. I like that. All right. Next. I also only have one pencil extender. Gave the other to my grandmother. Ah, that's a lovely Ilex. I broke my second doll 133. Really? Wow. All on my own. A replacement is in the parcel. I just got a message about. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I already have this doll 133 for over 10 years. I bought this when I bought my polychromos, and I'm certain that I bought my polychromos around 2015 or 16. Yeah. So what I'm doing with creating a silver is going in with the darkest color first and then go around it with the lighter color, and I kind of repeat that with every color. And sometimes I follow some kind of line somewhere because that's what Joseph Kettenbang, he had a lot of lines, of course. And I do that to make it a little bit more interesting. So sometimes I just don't really use much of one color on something like this. You get a very nice blend if you use at least 5 colors for a silver or gold. Okay, I'm going to leave just a little bit for the white here. All right, so this is what it looks like right now. I could zoom you in, but I have to zoom you out again. So I'm bringing it to you. This is the dagger. I am okay with this, so I'm going to continue on the other things that I want to have silver. So all the chains here, the mirror handle, another chain, this clock, and I don't know what this is actually. What is it? Is it on its head or is it like a thing? But I think I'm going to do that silver. So let's start with all the chains. I can do them all at once. And this really is so detailed. So you just put a little tiny bit of color per pencil on there because you don't have space to do more than a stroke per pencil. maybe I do need to glue mine to the desk because one drop and it's toast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never dropped it. And I drop a lot of things, but not my doll. Oh, hi Lydia, welcome in. Hello, hello. Do you have a good day? Last one just stopped sharpening altogether. Oh, really? Sharpening off center, and when I took the core out to check the plastic rails on the outside are dented. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe I know it. Cause I just wanna play. Is this? Yeah, this is silver as well. If it wasn't, it is now. It's my party. It is. So I don't do them the same on each side because silver isn't the same. It silver really flows color-wise. If you have silver on an object. I think these are like pearls, so I'm going to leave those. This one isn't attached anywhere. Do you see that? It's not going here. It's just on this leaf. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I know the saying isn't that, but I love saying it like that. People are like, what did you just say? I'm going to do the mirror as well. Just one pencil at a time. Maybe. I'm not sure why I have oasis in my head, but things happen. I sold my soul for the second time. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I have to think about that because in Dutch it is spiegeltje, spiegeltje aan de wand. Okay, so the bottom things I'm going to do after this. Okay. Just got back from the vet with Barney and Luna. Vaccination went fine, but Luna was so nervous she had a wet chin and she panicked on the vet's table. Oh, poor Luna. Luckily, it's just once per year. Yeah, you can't really explain to them that it's a necessity. But yeah, I'm glad that they are fine. All right, just a moment. I have to sneeze. Okay. I don't want to bother you with my sneezing if I can. I'm really looking forward to having some pages done. I think last time I had just 2 or maybe 3 or just 1. I don't know. I don't really remember. I'm doing this for fun, but I would love to have the completed pages uh, counter at the end of the day, at least 6, maybe more. At the end of this stream, yeah, it depends on what pages I pick actually. Because if I pick this page again, I think I will finish it. It's not that much that I have to do. I haven't decided on the background yet. Because on the one hand, I want to do like a pencil background, and on the other hand, I'm like, nope, not starting that again. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it white. I can always come back if I really want to. Usually when I say a page is finished, I'm not coming back. Okay, let me blow my nose for a bit. Because of course I start streaming and my nose gets running, so hold on. Muting you. Okay, that's better. Next color. They just ate a candy, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, sure. They will be fine. Honey bunnies. I have my mommy eating here. She eats a lot. I totally understand it. Oh, really? Oh, baby. She's sneezing so much. She was sneezing less, but I have a feeling she's sneezing more now. But she has to get her medicine today, so I'm going to do that after stream. I actually have to do some cleaning in the pet room as well after stream, so I'm going to lurk while Jess is streaming. I think I don't have to leave the house anymore, so that's good. I just have someone picking up their guinea pigs, and yeah, have to clean some things in the pet room. I did a big clean last Tuesday, so it's not that much work anymore, but with a full hotel, it still is. But yeah, baby mama has a clean pen, so I'm happy with that. I did that before stream because her pee smells. And this is just a small room and it's hot, so nope, not sitting in that smell. I'm really hygienic with my animals. That's why I'm always busy and cleaning things. And yeah. They're a little bit darkish, but that's also because there's so little space for all the colors because I have 6 colors now. So yeah, is what it is. I'm leaving a little space for the white here, just a little. I do really like how this silver looks. And I actually just get my pencils. I pick my pencils for silver and gold by feeling, which is weird to a lot of people, but that's what I do. I just feel these are the pencils I need and then use them. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. I have to be honest. We are already 1 hour in, almost. That's so weird. It's like I've been coloring for 10 minutes. This will be a breeze to go through. I'm not worried. I do want to eat a sandwich somewhere in between. because I haven't had my lunch because I started 11:30 and I just had my breakfast. I always eat my breakfast pretty late because I like that. It's like the intermittent fasting that I try to do, and it works. I did lose 2 kilograms already in that I start 3 weeks ago, I think. So yeah, I want a good body for wearing dresses, and I'm not there yet. Well, everyone has a good body for dresses, but I mean, to feel confident in a dress, it really, really, yeah, self-conscious. I was going to do these two as well, right? Yeah, I am. Black. A poop nugget. Even kijken. Talking about animals, one of my cats yesterday came to greet me home with a massive poop nugget hanging on her hair out of his butt. Nice. Nice. Yikes. Time flies now. Time chugs four Red Bulls and climbs into a rocket ship. Yeah, I feel that, Alex. Turns out he sat on the fridge like that for hours, but my husband couldn't do anything about it because his arm is a sling. Is in a sling. Disinfecting the top of the fridge was not my Oh, animals, got to love them. Got to love them. Yeah, I'm going to act as though this is something silver. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, Evie has we tried different food again. Oh, I'm sorry. Because we know that she's allergic to fish. Um, and when she has something that's like 100% chicken or close to that, it's going well. And now we tried the beef one from the same brand. Nope, 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 nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. But the downfall is that she eats the chicken, but it's not her favorite. So I feel sorry for her that she can't just eat what she likes. But yeah, life is lifing. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. She did sneeze less, but she's sneezing more now again. Speaking of Red Bull, I would love to have one. But no. I was in the store and I was like, let's get iced tea because that's better. Well, I have to say, I have been eating and drinking a lot better. That's also why I lost some weight and we're walking more. So yeah, but still, sometimes you just want Red Bull. Mm. Also, accidentally cut off a chunk of hair off his butt because he was wriggling. So now my cat has a funny butt hairstyle. Sounds amazing. So with my dog Mowgli, I had to trim his butt because he had like, we called it pants. He had fluff. Sometimes it looked so bad. And sometimes I was like, all right, well done, Vera. Yeah, depending on how wiggly he was and how I was feeling as well. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, what if you are going on like a weekend away? You're going by train, so you cannot take that much. You probably will buy some things for the way home. So you have to leave some space in your suitcase. What book or books and what supplies would you bring for coloring? I would love to know. This is pure hypothetical, of course. Asking for a friend. Because I've been watching Jess's video on pack your suitcase, and I did that video, but I still wouldn't know because that video was about what if you could bring 15 books. Um, I'm not bringing 15 books. I'm bringing one, maybe two. And I actually have been thinking about a Motto Mini because I can spend more hours on a page. I thought you might be talking about your trip to London. Would I? Yeah, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So everything is set. I have my passport. I have my, it's called an ETA to get into London, into England. I have my train ticket. We booked a hotel. So the only thing left is have fun. And yeah, I have a list of polychromos that are getting very short and I don't have replacements for yet. So those I'm going to buy there. Yeah, and of course, I might buy a book or two. I don't know. It also really depends on what stores we are going to. Um, and also, I don't know if you're the same, but it also depends on my mood. If I'm in a shopping mood, I can shop and I can really shop. If I'm not in a shopping mood, I'm good with just looking at things and leaving them. And I usually am pretty good at that. Or just buying the things that I really would love. So yeah, I'm not sure. But I might feel some peer pressure by two women who love spending their money on coloring. I'm totally fine with that. It's a fun thing about both working and not having kids. I'm really lucky with that situation. This is looking good. Um, Let me see. I take inklings, yeah, and my little travel case with a selection of pencils and handheld sharpener. It's a good one. I don't have inklings. I do have small victories. I have been thinking about it. I take a henna crolls, and that's a good idea, as they are quite hardy. And I print my pencil case with my poly. I'll bring, yeah, with my polys and albrecht in them, and pencil sharpener and water brush. Yeah, I have like this pencil case. I think it's too big. So I think I'm going to take my polys and I'm just going to take them out and put them in like a small case. You know what I mean? Like a school pencil case. So they don't take up that much space. It I have to look for them a little bit more, but still. I would definitely bring my Winsor & Newton watercolor travel kit. I do have a nice watercolor travel kit that I'm going to bring. I got that from Kaz as well. I forced myself to close proximity with inklings. I love the book. I just have had a whip in it since I got it, and I need to get it taken care of. That's nice. Not even hypothetical. I've done it with going when going to company event by train. Nice. 27 pencils, sharpener. Yeah, I love the roll-ups as well, but I don't have that one. So I was like, I'm just going to bring a pencil case that I have. I expect you won't be able to stop yourself when you see things you want. I'm pretty good at that, but also if I really want something, why wouldn't I buy it? I'm happy with it, and they give a lot of joy. My all my books giving so much joy. Maybe a couple of highlight gel pens. Oh, that's a good one. I probably will take like my white gel pen. Sketchbook will be in my travel case. Yeah, I have like a small one that I want to bring. For supplies, I probably just take QQ. What's the QQ? I'm financially stable as well, but I'm starting to feel guilty about spending money on my hobbies because my husband rarely buys anything for his. Yeah, you shouldn't feel guilty. He does that himself. Just wondering why if you're allowed to take a sharpener on a plane. I have no idea, but we're going by train. And I'm going to bring my little sharpener. I'm not going to bring my doll. His hobbies are video games, yeah, which is free, and gym. That's great. He has his hobbies, you have yours. Timothy also likes gaming. He does buy a game every now and then, and right now games cost over 80 euros here. So I actually pre-ordered a game for his birthday. He was like, "I know what I want for my birthday." His birthday is in October. I was like, "All right, tell me." He sent me a game, Final Fantasy one. So I pre-ordered it. Um, it's been years since I went on a plane, so not sure about regulations anymore. Yeah, I don't know planes as well. QQ is one of my 500 pencil cases. Ah, like something like this. Yeah, I'm not going to bring the big one. I do have like a really big backpack on wheels, so I'm going to bring that one. I don't need that much clothing, but I also am not going to fill it up with all my pencil cases. I think I just bring a small one. But maybe I have to decide on one or two books first and then on what pencils, because it probably will be pencils and water paints. I'm really looking forward on coloring on the train with Yolanda. I'm also bringing a reading book because I love to read before going to sleep, and I always wake up very early so I can read a little bit in bed or something. I only have 3 coloring books, so I guess my answer will be Bunnies and Dragons, Pinocchio, Dark Fairy Tales, and some markers. Yeah, games are expensive. Yep. I think the little handheld one should be okay because the blade's so tiny and you can't even take it off. Yeah, I think you can. See, there's like a little screw that you can unscrew so you can replace the blade on these. But yeah. A friend of my mom bought Dirty Dancing and Jaws coloring book. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, everything exists. Also, I recommend your YouTube channel to her. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. You know, Actually, I would probably not bring any coloring stuff with me on the trip. I would just cling to my phone or my switch through. Yeah, I'm not doing that because I'm going away with Colouringbumblebee and Yolanda from Nesting and Questing. So I'm going with coloring friends. So I am bringing my coloring because we are probably going to color together. Yeah, we're going to shop, we're going to have fun, but we're also going to color. I tried coloring on the train, it gave me motion sickness. Yeah, I probably have the same. I hope I can sit where I go with the train and not like backwards. Move slightly, and it was a lot of effort to focus on my face. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing a novel mini book. Maybe the flower one. All right. Just a little bit more on this book, but I am going to continue on the next book because I don't know. 4 hours sounds like a lot, but it's over before you know it. Black, black, go back. Let me see. There you go. Let me see. Yeah. From light to dark. Okay, okay. Yeah, happy with that one. I'm going to put the Alice back in the little pot. Is it a pot? It isn't. It's a dish. I'm going to put the Alice back in the dish, but first I'm going to grab my new book. Just drinking something. I hope I will get Stranger Things or the Dream Room one. Ecotopia. Okay, that's one that I really want to finish. So Alice is going back. She's not finished. But I have to get my water paints out for this beauty. And I'm going to put some, let's put some acrylic marker over this red. And then grab the paints. All right, that's better. What paints did I use? I think my Winsor & Newtons, but I'm not sure. Might have used my Artem ones. Oh yeah, I took this with me to the botanical garden, and I put this in as like a cushion. I don't need that. It's going in the wash. In the wash. I feel like I can do a dark brown for parts of his body. What do you do with the eyes? Yeah, I'm going to make them pupils. So I'm going to make those black. He's a little cross-eyed. That's okay. We're all perfect in our own ways, aren't we? This is a dark brown. So that was a door. Hold on. Oops. I heard a oops. All right. That was a door. Let me see. I just found out that there's a Jurassic Park coloring book. Fun. I'm getting annoyed with Kirby on my current page because there's so many teeny tiny flowers. I'm starting just to scribble all over them. Yeah. Hello, Jess. Finished work early. That's always good. Never happens to me, but I'm happy for you. Hello, hello. We'll be in alert mode as I drive home. Sure. Be safe, please. Madam sandwich filling. Yeah, I'm the first sandwich part right now. Then we have a bumblebee somewhere in between, and then I'm the last sandwich part, and we're sandwiching Jess today. Well, I am because it's just me sandwiching her. So much fun. Um, so Jess is new in. I have this pages completed little heart that I made. As you can see, it's a lot. 0. But I have made some progress on Paradise, on my mod that I'm doing, and on the title page in Alice in Wonderland. So I'm not mad about it. Okay, so I'm going to wet this a little bit and then put some paint on. I'm not going to overthink this. My strategy is not overthinking this. I might go over with a little black later. I just want to see what this does for Mr. or Mrs. Ladybird. And I am going to finish this one, I'm sure. Finishing our buddy. Yes, I am, Cass. I am. Right at the end of the month. Took me a little while. I actually started this one pretty early in the month, I guess, on stream. But yeah, life happens. Life is lifing. So I was in a video talking about how this book will be finished before I know it. So I was counting the pages that I still have to do, and it's over 30. So it's not done anytime soon. Even we're doing like one every month-ish. I mean, it's not written in the stars, but we kind of do. Yeah, that will take more than 2 years. So I like the brown. Good color on this baby. Gaat het, mevrouw? Oh. So in Bunnyland we have ice pots. They are like big pink things that you put in the freezer, and then you can put it in the bunny enclosure. So when it's hot like this, it's 28 degrees here in the Netherlands, and we are in the room that does not have air conditioning. I didn't have room for her there because my hotel was full. So she has an ice pod, and she's lying on it now. She's really using it. It's so cute. I mean, I can try to show you. Wait, you know what I can do? I can get my tablet, if I can find it. Here it is. I can make a picture and I'll show you. Because I took a lot of effort to hang this hang this phone here. Okay. Camera. Okay, there she is. So the pink thing, she's here right beside me. I'm sorry for the glaze. The pink thing is the ice pot, and you can see that it's a little bit wet because it's from the freezer and it's not that cold anymore, but she's really using it. So this is the mommy. This is the mommy. And then the pen goes to there, and there's her, there's a cat litter box, and there are her babies. So this is her toilet. This is a space. Yeah, it's a carrier, but she can use it as a home. Yeah, this, yeah, it's just a little space here, but for now it's okay. Yeah. When she's done raising her babies, we are going to find a new home for her where she gets a bunny friend and more space. If you have a bunny, they need at least 4 meters of space, 4 square meters. So this what she has now is a little bit. I think it's 2 square meters, maybe a little bit more. She has a little corner that you can see on the picture, but for now it's temporary. So yeah, they need a lot of space. Mm. Every time I pick a flower page, I'm like, oh, fun flowers, and then I'm stuck coloring leaves for 3 hours. That's the thing. Yeah, I have the same, but I actually really like that because I know what I'm doing, and if you keep in the momentum, you're going just fine. I've been the last 4 days sleeping in my spare bedroom because the air conditioning and it makes it more cool. Yeah, what a cute little mama. Yeah. Does any of the babies have it too? They don't have hairs yet. It's like one little with like a black skin, and the other two have pink skin, but they don't have hairs yet. She just gave birth last Tuesday, so they're just 2 days old now. So their ears and their eyes are closed, and they don't. The only thing they know is they want mommy milk every now and then. Mm, yeah, they're naked. They're naked little babies. Which is different from hares. Hares, they when they get a litter, they have hair right away. Just as guinea pigs, they are pregnant longer, but the babies that they create are done. They can go walk and do their thing, just like giraffes. But bunnies, yeah, they go in their burrow and then they get their litter, and when they are old enough, they're leaving and going on adventures. I think I want this one. Little toilet paper, always the trusty toilet paper. Yeah, the bun-buns are cute. Cutie patooties. But yeah, I can't do anything with them right now. They just have to grow, drink milk, grow, be cute. And when they're like 2 or 3 weeks, when they are ready to go on adventures and look around, that's when you start trying to yeah, get them to know hands and things like that. But if they're small like this, you're not taking them from the litter. Also, it stresses out mom. So we're not stressing out mom, so it's pretty boring actually. It sounds so cute, but it's really boring to foster. It gets excited when they're like 3 weeks. Then that's when it gets excited. But yeah, I'm good in just letting them be. I'm okay with that. Animals never have to cuddle or do things they don't. They are ready for. They look like adult piggies, just smaller. Yeah. My grandma had bunnies when I was a kid, so I saw little babies. Those mama don't play, no. Some mummies, some mummies mad. It's the hormones. I had some red litters here, two moms, a few months back. Also fosters. They already are mostly adopted, and they're babies that are not mostly adopted, but some of them are. And the mamas, you couldn't get near the babies, but sometimes I have to check, so I kind of put the mamas in their little carriers and then I could check the litters, but yeah, very protective, and that's okay. The only thing is when they start walking around, the little ones, and the mamas still attack you. That's hard. It makes it hard to have friendly little pets. But yeah, I don't really mind how pets are. They can do their own thing. I never mind. I had I've had so many rats that no one could touch. I'm in the you do you corner. You do you, babies. I think I'm going to leave a lot of white, but I am going to put like the lighter color here, like the ochre color in between there. And then I still have to do the inside wings. What do you call them? The small wings? Inner wings? I have no idea what color yet, but we'll see when we get there. All right, that was the block. How do you not get attached and are able to send them onto a different home? I would be like Gollum from my precious. I've done this for almost 20 years, that's why. I have been rescuing animals for almost 20 years. So yeah, I have had a shelter, a rodent shelter myself before I started working at the shelter. And yeah, I'm just so used to them being temporarily. And sometimes you really have a bond with an animal, and sometimes, yes, sometimes I adopt, but it doesn't happen that often. But yeah, I'm going to move to a smaller place, so maybe if we see that there's space for the free roam, things like that, and opportunities, maybe I can get bunnies there one day, but for now I'm good without bunnies. I've had bunnies for years and always um, the sad ones and the long-haired ones and the very old ones. Yeah, that's what my charity is about. And I've done this for years, and that's also my goal to get back to it one day. Because I did the shelter part, and I have also done the sanctuary part, which means that they stay permanently. But I never choose my own animals. People come to me and like, do you have an opportunity to take this guinea pig, hamster, bunny? Because insert problem. And usually the pets that don't have a chance at a regular family. So yeah, I've been doing that on a larger scale, and now it's a lot less. But I will go back to it someday. Jess is home. So you're going to start coloring right away? Or do you have to organize something for your stream? Okay, I kind of like this color. And I think I'm going to leave it with the whites. I also think that I'm going, let's see what it looks like when I put just a little bit more black around the edges here. Just like a little shade. Yeah, I agree on this. Yeah, it's not black, it's gray, but hey ho. Oh my gosh, I'm taking over the hey ho. Stop it. Who started that? I hear Jess, yes, Jess saying that a lot, but someone started it. Was it Joe? I once brought canned kitten food. My kids didn't like to foster home. They had 11 kitties there, the most adorable chaos I've ever seen. Yeah, mama cats do get fed up. Already got all the pencils organized last night, ready for today, so I can get some pencil shading started now. Nice. Make sure you don't finish a page. Keep that for your stream now. You do you, Jess. Missed what I said. Oh, hey ho. I was like, hey, wait. I kind of took that from someone, and I know that you say it, but I think Joe said it a lot. Was it Joe? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Um, do ladybirds have an eye color? I'm going to Google this. Don't judge me. Hebben lieve heersbeestjes een iris? Nope, they don't. Oh, they have a lot of small parts that create a little circle. So they don't have eyes like we. I knew this. I don't know. I knew this. Um, I'll leave at least a little bit left. I never realized how much I said hey ho until I was pointed out to me. Funny. But you didn't say it. It's like a new thing you do. Because I haven't heard you say it like half a year ago. I think it's new. So okay, I think I might leave the eyes then. That's that's okay. The wings. I want to do like I think purple so it matches, but like pinkish, very light maybe. I like this color. Get the black of my brush, and that's the last thing on this page. Oh my gosh. Because it matches the stars. I'm totally fine with this. I'm also totally fine with leaving some white today, so that's cool. You know the thing as colorist that you don't want to leave white because your page isn't done? Yeah, I think our brain works like that, but it shouldn't. It's okay. When I finish this page, I'm going to get a sandwich real quick, eat a little bread, and I might take some strawberries because we got strawberries this morning to snack on. So I'm going to take 10 after this page. I think it's time. It's done. Let me put a date on it. So Kaz, it's done. So different from Kaz's page. It's the 30th of July 2026. Ta-da! Page is completed. 1. Yay! Okay, so Ecotopia is going in the bin. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to draw a little okay. Going to leave it here for a little bit. Turn off the sound, and when I'm back, you will hear me again. I will be back, I think, in 10 minutes. So give me a little break, and I will be back with you very soon. Hello, I'm back. Yeah. Let me see. You have been talking. Pam, pam, pam. Morning adult coloring book with dinosaurs, Jurassic Park. There are more. Smithsonian. Yeah, that's a nice one. Cass, your page is amazing. Cass did like a blue one. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. Thank you, Cass. Okay. Okay. We're talking about dinosaurs. I like that. So I have some strawberries. Well, what I will try to snack on for a little bit in between. Such a chaos here. This one is finished. Yeah. Next. Let me see what's next. We are having Nature's Magic. Oh my gosh. This is a page that I'm also not going to complete now. Oh, I'm doing my best, okay? I am. Hold on, because one of my books is folding. We're not folding here. Because Nature's Magic is one of the pages next to Rooms of Wonder that has a lot of things left, and also hi, Wendy. Also, I have to send my example pages. Oh, I can see them on my laptop. Um, yeah, this is all. This is like chamomile. These are like a lighter purple, and it will be all greens. I can do that without my example. Ooh, there's 20 people watching. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in all. Alright, so let me grab my overviewers. I'm still working from the same case. Yay. I think I'm just going to do some greens here. What is this? What's this hanging here? Okay, I'm not going to deal with those. I'm going to deal with these. I'm going to check again what greens it has. Pretty bright greens. Yeah. And then, yeah, okay. I'm going to use this one. And I need a different color from these, so I'm going to do this. So the ouvertures, I am going to put them on and then activate. Let me just do 20 minutes on this page again. This is so cozy together. Look at this scenery here and all the stuff, but you know what I mean. So many stuff here. Time's running. Okay, okay, that looks better. Is this like a flower or not? Do I make it a flower? That's the question. There might also be a dinosaur in a Smithsonian Predators book. Yeah. What's happening? Oh my gosh, wait. What's happening? Alright. It's working. I could draw a dinosaur myself. Yay! One down, I can't compete with your aesthetics. It's just a mess of pencils. Yeah, I have strawberries and a timer that's running while I'm not coloring. Yeah, not sure if that's better. But I have to be honest, in your videos you don't really show all your um, pencils, and you're not seeing this and these and this and my trusty roll of toilet paper. It's all out of frame, at least I hope so. And otherwise, well, it's there. What's this? Oh my gosh, this is something else, right? Yeah, it is. Stick with what I know. But they also stick out here. So many flowers. I love Stratton Peterson books. I love this type of detail. So Timothy is going to work in an hour, so he will come and say bye. And then I'm having the house for myself, so I can color, which I'm already doing. I'm going to get like a bright green. This one is here. Yeah, it's a bright green. I don't like this. I'm going to do. I don't like the. What do you call them? Like the bluish greens? I don't like those. This is better, yeah. But I don't have all the overtures, so I have to make do with this and this together. That works. It works. I should write down what I use because I'm not sure if I am able to see every leaf and stem and petal. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I am. I can assure there is a lot of mess out of frame. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I mean, you're coloring. You're not organizing. Organizing can be done after. Hey, Millie, good morning to you. How are you? Do you mind if I share your stream in the Discord? I know you're not in it. Yeah, sure. Sure. You can always share, as long as you share it with a positive, with a positive note. And I know you will. Yeah, I'm not in the Discord, and that's not because I dislike the people there or the Discord or something, but it's because I have so many things going on. I have such a busy life, and Discord, it just doesn't really fit anymore. I kind of quit doing a lot of Facebook, I think a year ish, maybe a little bit more ago, and it gave me so much more breathing space. And now I have Instagram, but I don't feel like I should post every day or do things every day. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, she's sneezing a lot. Again, she's getting medicine for it. She's on antibiotics that are not um, that are safe for the baby. Please. So interesting what people like. I love my blue greens, but not a fan of cold pale greens. Also, I love the red brown that Jess hates, but not a fan of true pinks. Come join the mess that is Vera. She's got horrible things on her desk, like strawberries and a cute drinking dish. This is actually what I use for my animals. Yeah. Looking forward to actually hanging out in the streams today. This page is looking fantastic. So many colors. Thank you, Millie. Adele, we could perfectly share a set of pencils with each other of our likes, dislikes. Well, that sounds like an idea. Yeah, I think I do like reddish brown. Reddish brown? Reddish brown. Um, yeah, I really like nature colors. So the olive greens. Wow, talking. Um, but also the autumn colors. I love the oranges and a lot of browns actually as well. And I love blues. I love teals. I'm less attracted to pinks and purples, but every once in a while I do really like them. I mean, on this page they just belong. And in flowers, I actually like using pinks and reds. But these are just, I'm trying to do this page realistic, so just using what is there. But for the purples, I really like this color, for example. What is it? Magenta. That's a color that I can appreciate. But yeah, for the greens, I would pick an olivey green over another green to color to do scenes. But in the end, I think that while I'm saying all this, my pages look pretty bright most of the time. I don't know why, but I have like a High School Musical song in my head. Bet on it, you can bet on it. That's the way. Today is the day. Am I the type of guy that means what I say? Bet on it. And then you have this dancing scene in front of the golf, I don't know, thing. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes my head does things. I figured that's okay. My head can do things. Okay, let's activate these. Oh, baby. Oh, she's she just keeps eating. That's the bunny sneezing. Poor baby. Poor baby. Yeah, activates. That song is now going to replace my current hero. Well, I'm glad to hear you're happy with that one. The golf course, yes, thank you. If I had to give Vera a color, it would be earth green yellowish. That's the this one, right? Let's see. This one, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, that's my color. I agree. Toilet roll. I want to use my olive greens in one of my pages, but I'm banning myself because those pencils are getting used faster than any other green. Yeah, same. I have two nubbies in my nubby jar, and they're both of the olivey greens. I mean, I think that says enough about the amount of olive green I use. But yeah, I never get it that people don't use their stuff because it will get used. I'm like, yeah, if I use it a lot, I get a replacement. I'm okay. Let's keep using it. So Adele, this is your sign to use it. I hate hearing her sneeze. I really couldn't put her in another room or something, so I'm not moving her now. Now she has babies. So you have to be okay with hearing a sneeze every now and then from a little cute bunny. It's okay every time someone says something is so good, like Sweet Caroline. Wow. I know they're pencils, inanimate objects that do not have feelings. Oh, brings her fun, yeah. I want to go on a hunt for designated Navijar in London. Same, yes. They need to come out of the drawer and be on display. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Jess. Maybe we can find the same or some in the same series or something. I also want the Navijar. I have like my nubbies in a really, really small glass because, like a shot glass, I think it is. They're two, but I have some here in my polychromos case that are very, very small. So they will get in there soon. Like browns. Browns I use a lot. And I'm the type of guy who means what I say. I have to watch that movie. Tomorrow I still have a day off. I have an appointment in the morning, but the rest of the day I actually have a day for me. So I might go sit on the couch and watch that damn movie. Because I want to see a young Zac Efron sing and dance. Don't judge me. We've all been in love with Zac Efron somewhere in our lives. Now you're all going to say nope. Hmm. I agree. My green polychromas are on the shorter side because they first belonged to my grandmother, and that woman loves to call her foliage. Yeah, I'm the same. I can shake your grandmother's hand. So good, I got you. What? I feel good. Ding, ding, ding. That one? Ding, 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 That actually is Avicii, so I don't think that's the one you mean. But I love that song. Avicii puts so much, it's not my style of music, but he puts so much emotion in his songs. And if there's one thing I love is loads and loads of emotion in music. I can really lose myself in music. If the lyrics are good, if the tunes are on point, yep. It's also the reason why I stopped listening to music for a while because it was too much for my emotions. Yay, being high sensitive. According to online tests, my therapist and my just signed up for an official evaluation yesterday. Ooh, it probably depends on your age. You're my generation, hell yes. Yeah, Zac Efron, cutie pie. But like, respectfully, some men in like movie series, um, yeah, I just want to take a bite out of. And Zac Efron is one that I would like to go for his little head, like, oh, cute little thing. I don't know what it is. But yeah, after that movie, he kind of he went to the gym stuff, right? Right? He got six pack, but I haven't been following him then. I do love him in that movie with the dog. It's a romantic movie. I don't know which one, what it's called, but fast catchy one. I don't think he can post links. I don't have moderators. When I was a teen, I had a bad habit of listening to Mad World on repeat. Oh, oh my gosh, that's so sad. Yeah, that's a sad song. Those remind me of Donnie Darko. Oh, love that music. That's one of movies. Donnie Darko is one of my favorite movies ever. I love that. I do love house movies. I haven't been watching loads of movies lately, but that one is amazing. What is it? This thing about eating Zac Efron? No, I want to like pet him. Like, oh, you're cute. But some men in movies, I want to eat. Like, take a bite. But Zac Efron, I think, is cute. Just a cutie. But that's High School Musical, Zac Efron. But if I see pictures of him after High School Musical, maybe I would change my mind. Greatest Showman, yeah. It's called cuteness aggression. Yeah, I know. I know. When you see an adorable animal and you just want to squeeze them, I actually do. Ask Evie. She's like, help me. Okay, going to activate this last bit and then get another um, thingy. Jesus, paper out of the dish. I hope, I really hope, and I will jinx it now. It's not Rooms of Wonder. I hope it's Stranger Things or My Dream Room or Fantasia. One that I can finish in a little bit. Find it kinda funny, find it kinda sad. Yeah. Oops. Desk making noises, or I'm making noises on the desk. Not sure what I'll do with the background here. I'm feeling like a yellow, but like maybe a lighter yellow than the orange. Och, Wendy, meisje. Gaat dit? Oh, she's really using her eye spot. That's so cute. Maybe I will try to finish this in my stream tonight. I really like doing this page. Really calming, doing all the flowers and plants, herbs. Okay, next book. Put the water away. Stay safe. Put the water away. Okay. This is going back, but first I'm going to pick another one because I'm not doing a book again there immediately. Let me get a strawberry. Are you drinking enough? Get yourself some water or iced tea like I have, or something else. Hey Dawn, welcome in. My go-to was my Immortal. Yeah, I love the screaming. I've heard that song yesterday. The best part of the first Daredevil movie, yeah. Squish that cat guy. I don't know that one. Kimberlyn is lurking and doing chores. If I don't do them in the morning, they don't get done. You're doing so well, Kimberlyn. Alright, next book is Paradise again. Ugh, okay, but maybe I can finish that one. Let's put this one back. Yeah, I put them back to do the books again. So I'm coming back to Paradise. Take me away to paradise. Here we go. Ach, kindje. Stop eens, joh. Ja, is toch verboden niezen? Yep. All right, Paradise. I think I want to grab a silver. Do I have a silver paint? Yes, I have. My Artem set has a silver paint, so I'm going to do the. Am I? I am. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to do silver, and then I'll see what I'll do for the rest of the page. Almost time for me to get off to work. Thanks for the company. See you all later. Thank you for being here, Alex. Good luck at work. And I finished my first whip. Yay! Party Cordell. It was the most complete one, but a win is a win. A win is definitely a win. I hope this will be my second. Kimberly and your good ideas. I usually try to do the same. Also, don't laugh at me. Sometimes I have so many things to do because having that much animals means having a lot to do. I put them in a spinner. I make it a game. So yes, I have a task spinner most of the times. All right. I'm looking forward to using this one. I don't think it's a really silver. It's more like a white glitter. Ooh, gosh. She is sneezing too much. How can you dump something like that? Like, she's pregnant, she's sneezing, and you just decide to dump that? I can't for the life of me understand why. I haven't been doing this all summer because I wake up and someone from Europe is live and then the house chores get neglected. No more. Kimberlyn, you're doing so well. I sometimes do the same when people are streaming. I just go in lurk mode and do chores. When Jess is going live, I actually am going to do some cleaning in the bedroom, so I might be lurking for a bit. And I also have an appointment at 7. So yeah, so I hope I can make it on time in my own stream, but these are people that I have to take a little bit more time for. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I still have to clean some cages. I do have air conditioning in the bedroom, so I will be okay, I think. If I wait until the live streams are over, it's late afternoon, evening, and then I have no energy to do them. Kimberly, you're totally right. Go do them. Sometimes I actually do like a chore and then sit down to color for a bit and then do another chore. My brain goes very well on that. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to make it into some kind of a game. This is very light, but I kind of like this. This whole page is light. That's the vibe I'm going for. So, are you all working on finishing your whips? How many do you have left? Is it as much as I have? More or less? Something in between? I still have 9 officially and 12 unofficially. Yeah, but the unofficial ones I think I'm going to work on when Jess is streaming in between my own chores, like the Wildegorn one and the Winnie the Pooh one. Winnie the Pooh will get done. That's not a completed page because it's just all the Poohs in the whole book, but that's something done. Spoons all over the floor. I hear that. Yeah. Nice picture. Thank you, Dawn. If I do that, I'll sit down and won't color again. I've tried that. Chores have to get done first thing because I have about 2-3 hours where my body has the energy for them, and that's it. Well, you do what works for you, Kimberly. Thank you, Roslyn. Lydia is currently working on her whip, Ugly Duckling from Dark Fairy Tales. Ooh, nice. Hey, Kate, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So, I crossed my I have a neighbor that is a very old lady, and she's cute. She's a very cute woman. And she stopped me, and she was like, "Sometimes I hear you talking English in like the room. I'm sitting outside in my garden, and then I hear you talk English. What's that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's what I do. That's a project." You're like, "Okay, you don't have to tell me, but I do hear it correctly." I say, "Yep," because yeah, I'm Dutch, so I usually don't talk English here, but yeah, she hears it because her my window is near her garden, and she is retired, so she's in her garden a lot, just relaxing. Maybe she's hearing me right now, but she also said that she doesn't hear what I say, but some words, and that she recognized that it's English. That's so cute. Well, there's a lot going on. I need to work in all mine still, but motivation is currently lacking, and that's also okay, Zoe. If you're done, you're done. I have a crap ton of whips in general, but I have two left. Really want to finish in July. Oh, for light v dark. What did I do for light v dark? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Ladybird page that I just finished. Oh my gosh. My brain cells are running away. Um, I somehow counted the weekend as July, but it's August. Yeah. Yeah, it's just today and tomorrow, my dear friends. So it has no spoons today. That's also fine. Just relax. Mm. So if you want to send a picture of what you're working on or pet tags, because yes, please, does your pet do something cute right now? I mean, Avi is on the ground as flat as possible because it's hot here. But maybe your pet is doing something cute. I already showed you my baby mommy here next to me. Okay. Last lines. What color should I do? It's playing outside. If you hear some screaming, I think they're having fun. Well, they're not really screaming, they're shouting. Maybe they're playing something. All right, getting back to the drawing pencils. Do you see the shimmer? Oh, yeah, you do. Look at this. Look up from your coloring. Ooh, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. It's shiny. Just wanted to show you that, okay? Please don't be mad. This one is going over there. And then, what else do I do for this month? I have my greens and my blues. I want to keep it, can do like a light purple slash violet tone, but I could also do yellows. Maybe I can do like, yeah, like the the champagne and the yellow ochre. I think that works. I think I used yellow ochre on the some flowers, but totally fine with that. Champagne. I love that color. Yellow ochre has to be here, yeah. We also have light ochre. Light ochre. Yeah, I want light ochre in between. So I have 3. I do want a sharp pencil. I'm coming to have the attitude that coloring deadlines are done, and I'm going to just finish page 101. None of them matter except for collaboration deadlines. And I agree. I agree. That's why I'm not going to do. I do plans for the things that I really planned for the month, and then I'm going to do like books and pages that inspire me. So my plans video will also have a different name. Maybe like plans plus inspiration pages for August or something. I don't have to finish anything. I can just do whatever. Alright. Is it dry? Does anyone else do this? Like, and then you're like, oh no, it's not dry. I shouldn't have done that. Mimi dozed off. Yeah, it's um, very early where you are, so I understand. It's coloring not a law firm, so most hashtag hosts will accept a few days delay. Yeah, still would like to be on time. Yeah, so shiny. Yeah. Thank you, Kimberlyn and Mimi. Take a shower. That's great. I accidentally made one of the geese green. One of them gray, but there was still some green on my brush. Well, do your magic. Yes, I did some boring brown bits on the tinier July shells page. I'm going to take a power nap as I'm starting to feel. Ooh, yeah, you have to be awake for 4 hours in a bit. Have a good nap, Jess. Mandy has been coloring whips too. That's great, Mandy, and welcome. I haven't seen you. Oh, you said hey, Vera. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I love coloring whips together or doing whatever you want to do. I also have so much peace watching other YouTuber streams, and the idea of I can lurk, I can chat or not, doesn't even matter. It's all great. It's all great. I like that. Just again, the welcoming feeling of the coloring community, I guess. Didn't know if this would be a good idea, but I think it looks so good with the yellow. And I'm going in with 2 lighter colors, so it won't be as bright. I just love the colors of the Derwent drawing pencils. I love the colors. I do think that they lack a little bit of quality, but the colors are so beautiful. I think the lines that I will have left after doing this, I'm going to take a super golden marker. I can do them like, I don't know, green or blue or silver. Here I also go over the line work because that doesn't matter. Now we're almost completing page 2. At least I am for today. So that's fun. After these yellow colors, I do have some things to do to finish this page, but won't be long, won't be long. It's 2 o'clock now, so Give me another 15 minutes and it's done, I think. Light ochre. So, did you already hear the dog story I had? I think you did. I told it last week in stream that the dogs that I had an eye on, the owner was really dramatic. So I decided not to get them. And now we decided just to be patient. Just checking out the shelters. And if there's a dog that fits what we look for, then we will go and check the dog out. Okay, the last color, pencil. This is this champagne. I got myself an energy drink, so I won't dose again. Great, great. I'm bored with my whip, so I start a new one. You are totally correct. Do that. I guess here's wait, where I'm coming from with the deadlines. It comes from YouTubers need to have a cycle of content and hashtags to follow that. But why does that apply to the rest of us when we aren't making videos? Yeah, life's too short. That's it. Too many people are putting too much stress on their coloring. Do what you want. It's a hobby, not a job. Aquarium room in Rooms of Wonder. Ooh, nice. And then put in. I have a Dyson vacuum for 20 years, I guess. No, not 20 years, 15. It's amazing. But I bought a really expensive one at the time. So you do you. If you feel like you need another day, grab another day. Are you looking for a specific breed or type of dog or just any dog you connect with? Um, I never, ever, ever go with a certain breed because I think that with either dating or getting a pet, uh, the first thing that you're basing your ideas on shouldn't be the outside. I want to fall in love on the inside. However, certain breeds have certain characteristics that I really like. And certain breeds I know that I will never ever get because the characteristics don't match um, with what I can handle or do or give them in life. But I have some breeds that I really, really would enjoy. But no, I'm just looking what's coming our way, and we'll see what happens. Wait. gaat die meisje? Wait, I just have to check her nose. Hold on. Wijfie, wat ben je aan het doen? Ja, kom eens hier. Zo, meisje. Ja, ik weet het. Wel een stuk schoner, hè? Ja. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm washing my hands. Just a second. Okay, so this bunny is sick. I had to check her nose if it wasn't dirty, and it's not, but her behind is still dirty. You don't ever wash a bunny, but I had to wash her. And she's looking better, but still not how I want to see it. Okay, I'm sorry. Beep, beep, beep. Grateful for the content, for the opportunities to join fun things, but also those deadlines don't apply to me. Yeah, that's cool. Talking about dogs, I have a controversial question for you as a shelter employee. If someone comes looking for a specific breed, gender, look in a pet, do you see that as negative? When I went to a shelter, I wanted a black cat specifically because they're so pretty and they're least likely to get adopted because superstitions. It depends. It depends. Because there are people that think like you can open a can of animals and have someone that really fits what they want. Because they want a bunny with hanging ears and it shouldn't be brown, but also not be white, but and a specific age. And then we just explain to them like we can't we don't have like a place where we get animals from. They just come in and we don't have anything to say in the kind of animals that are here. So sometimes you have that conversation, but I do think that when you did your research and you figured that a certain breed or something that fits you, I can understand that you ask about it. I'm just different. I want to do something with like a super golden marker. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's still there. I thought something fell down, but it didn't. I like my shark that I use downstairs. Oh, that's okay. That's a vacuum cleaning like a shark. But I know, yeah, in you have sharks in America, yeah. I feel like I need another month, but we'll take another day gladly. Well, oops, you can take another month if you like. I mean, I do agree with Kipperlin, but I also want to say something about that because for us YouTubers, it's nice to have like a specific timeline to do things. I could do like a bronzy. I think that will be nice. Very nice. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, I will fix this later. Just put it on the ground. Yeah, but sometimes you just have to explain people that you don't have certain breeds. I mean, if you want an Angora rabbit, we don't have that. I've seen one in all the years that I've been in rescue. I've seen one in a shelter. But when I went to adopt Evie, I also sent an email for Evie saying that she looked like she was the least likely to get adopted and that I was open to adopting her. And if you do it like that, I think that's different. It feels like you did something like that, similar. Not sure silver and bronze together fits well, but I'm doing it because I can. Mhm. The worker pointed me to another shelter that had black kittens, but I was wondering if it was a mistake openly saying that. Like, did she think we were shallow and only want a decoration? Yeah, it depends. You know, the thing is with shelter employees, most people think that we are just there to take care for the animals and we don't really know what else is going up. But when you're a shelter employee, you know so much about reading people. I read them right away. I once said, send a guy away that came to adopt a rabbit and they have to bond. We are bonding for people. So they bring their rabbit and then they take home the rabbit together with the one we went matched to those rabbit. And of course, you can say which rabbit you liked, but in the end, your rabbit will choose his match. And this guy, he had a daughter, and he was like, "My daughter wants this, my daughter this," and in the end, we figured out that he really didn't actually want rabbits, so we sent him away. We're not doing that. So I think reading people is very important for shelter employees. And I don't think you're shallow to come over and ask for the least chance of adoption pets. We love that. We had someone walk in one day and we had a rabbit already for more than a year and he would attack anyone and he wasn't really likely to be matched and it was a hard bunny to find a home for. And some people walked in and they were like, we just want to give bunnies a home. It doesn't matter who or what or why or how they are. So we pointed out that bunny and they were like, yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for, to give a bunny like that a home. And that's where we get really excited. So I think that's what you did. And I also think that this shelter employee just knew what fit you. So they actually helped you to a better match. Because that's also, we are very good in finding matches. We know exactly what the dog or cat or bunny or other animal needs. And from talking to you or emailing or calling, we know what you are capable of. So yeah, I don't think that's a mistake. Oh, bye, Don. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, but I think people underestimate shelter employees. We're not dumb. We're not cuddling the animals the whole day. I mean, I wish I could, but there's so much more to it. I did got emails like that, so I'm not making this up. I did got emails like, why didn't you reply to my emails I sent you 30 minutes ago? And I was like, maybe I was busy taking care of all the dumped animals or something. Yeah, but you're just waiting to get your hands on more animals, right? I'm like, no, that's not really what we're doing. Because once they're here, they need medical attention, they need food, they need a clean home, they need to be on the website so people know that they're up for adoption. We are talking to people for adopting pets, and we don't have just one animal here. We usually have over 100. So no, we're not just sitting and hugging animals all day. Talking about animals, I have to check something. I can do that after stream. I know the vet is in today at my work. There's a rat that I'm worried about, so I want to know how she is. As someone who works at a bunny shelter, I can understand why people can't have a giant bunny or one with long fur, but we had some people that specifically want a type of color. Yeah, I can understand not being able to take care of some breeds, and I see it as a good thing. If you're honest about that. We also have people that specifically want long sitters. But we had someone that rejected a bunny for having a color that didn't match the sofa, and believe me, I will judge that. Yeah, that's what happens. The kittens were on a big cat tree in a corner. We went over to them, and my husband picked up the braver one who came to investigate. Then a little shy one came over, put his front paws on my chest, and let out a tiny meow, like saying, "Pick me up too." Aww. Those two were taking them. That's a good matching. Great. There's a man that lives down the road from me that has a pet rabbit. He's the biggest rabbit I've ever seen. He's a giant Flemish, and he's so sweet. Yeah, they're amazing. Speaking of animals and cleaning, my dog just looked at me and started rolling all over the carpet. I just scraped her fur out of. Oh, got adoption panel this afternoon. Hopefully see you all today. Oh, good job, Cass. I will see you later. Thanks for being here. All right, the other side, and then page 2 is done. I hope I can squeeze in maybe 2 more. Really depends on which ones I pick. Because we have just a little over an hour left. Time goes by so quickly. I can't deal with this. Yeah, I have so many stories. Sad ones, happy ones, everything in between. Weird ones. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot, I heard a lot. Also the fun people who are like, rabbit, it's almost Christmas, so you can eat it. Things like that. I mean, yeah. Usually I look at them and then I'm just like, nope. Hallo schatje, ga je werken? Okay, hang on. I'm going to mute you just for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Uh, Timothy just came to tell me that he's off to work, so he has um, an afternoon of work, or how do you say this? I don't know. But he has to work the afternoon and the night, so I have the whole day for myself to color, clean in my pet room, and color again because I have an evening stream as well. And I really feel like I can get some pages done. Those kitties were brought to the adoption spot just hours before we came. The shelter lady said it's likely they were delivered specially for you. That's cute. Hey, Steve. I knew you were watching, but not with your own account. Hello, hello. That's animals for you. Yeah. If you want a black cat because they don't get adopted a lot, that's great. My mom has two black cats and they're great. They love cuddling. Yeah, me too. Mine too. Evie is amazing. She's a treat, and I say that with all the love and irritation. Yeah. Yeah. They give so much love and so much joy. And then we're worried. We're so worried about them. And they annoy us. But yeah, the love is bigger than the annoyance, isn't it? Almost done. Another one in paradise. And this is just a page that I felt like doing. It wasn't really in my plans. I just put it there later. And I actually love doing that more because I really enjoy this page. Enjoy the picking the colors and yeah. Strawberry fields forever. I also think they're the most beautiful color of cats, so sleek and shiny. I always wanted a mini panther. And honestly, I wish I could take all the sheltered animals, but I don't have to pick somehow. Yeah, you did choose for a minority, and I think that's the thing. Um, some people they only want like a Maine Coon. You don't see them a lot in shelters, and if you do, they're gone before you know it. So that's harder to help. And then also, sometimes people email for that said Maine Coon, and then you email back that you would love um, to get them help them get a cat, but the Maine Coon is already gone or something, and then you never hear from them again. So they're really focused on what the animal looks like. We also have the bunnies. They're all on the website, and some people, they just email for one that's like, that's the one, and we have to explain that their bunny also has to feel that way, and vice versa. They do have to like each other. And sometimes that's hard for people to hear. But yeah, it's okay. I've seen a lot of different peoples, and then back in the days, you could just walk into a shelter here and pick out a cat because you liked what it looks like, something like that. We don't do that anymore. We just you have to make an appointment first, and we have to know that you can take care of the pet, things like that. I think this one is finished. What do you think? You like the shiny? I like the shine. I'm going to look at it a little bit from up close to see if it's what I want. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I'm going to put a date. It's still the 30th of July 2026, and that means that we have 2 pages finished. Yay! Just an hour to go. Getting a kitten in 2 weeks, little boy. I would love to get a Maine Coon, but they are big cats and need a lot of space. Yeah. Did this have hidden images? It did. Yeah. Thank you, Mimi. When you're looking for a partner for your bunny, you don't always have the luxury to choose one yourself. When I was looking for a partner for Luna, I wanted a long sitter, but he didn't match. Yeah. And Barney is this cute young bunny. He could have easily been got adopted, but Luna fell in love with him. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kimberlyn. I have 2 pages finished today. You can see more of the shine. I really like how the paint shines. It's amazing paint. Yeah. All right. On to the next one. Can I close it? That's the question. Yeah, it's dry. It's really hot in here, so it dries very fast. So Paradise can go in the bin. On to the next one. Okay, let me get Stranger Things or Dream Room or Fantasia, please. The Coloring Heaven. Oh, that's a quick one as well. I can do that. Yeah. Yes. Didn't even think of that one because I started this last week when I got the book because I'm trying to normalize starting in your new books right away. I really have been loving that, which hopefully makes me help. What do I want to say? Having less untouched books in the future. Yeah, it had hidden objects. I whited them out and then I colored over it. Plenty of long-haired mixed cats coming out of New England with Maine Coon blood. Ooh, great picture. Thank you, Steve. Okay, I'm going to do this cute little pig. Don't we love a good pig? Such a cutie patootie. We love cutie patooties. Okay. Something on his head. I finally figured out what name this is when you have like 2 skin colors, which I think is beautiful. It's Vitiligo? Vitili, vitiligo? No, well, something with a V. Downside of this page, of this paper, is that when you go on with your polychromos, you keep seeing like the pencil, but I actually don't mind that at all. I think it fits. If it fits, I see. I'm going to do a snout, this brighter pink. I do also want to do something with this here. It's not really done. I want to make it shine a little bit more. This is such a cute little guy. And in this book you have loads of like familiars of like animals with the witches, and I love them. Maybe that's also why I like witches. They're so good with animals. Just finished the one of Ugly Duckling. Yay! Well done. What do you white them out with? I think I used my monotone acrylic pen. This is a nib. Or my jelly roll. But I think I used this one. Vitalago, yes. The pig looks like Pua. It does. You're right. I'm reorganizing my pencils again. Feel guilty taking them out of perfectly unusable can into a case, but I found I tend to avoid using pencils from this because it's more of a hassle to use them. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm explaining myself. Yeah. Organize your pencils how you like using them most. I have two of these cases and I use all my pencils a lot, but well, you all know I'm a pencil girly. I love my pencils, I love my water paints, I love my water-based markers every now and then. Yeah. Now I want to watch Brave again, or Moana. I watched Moana. Oh, when was it? Like, I think a month ago. I also watched the second one for the first time. Wasn't that impressed. Mm-mm. I think he needs like bluish eyes or maybe green. Yeah, green eyes. He's getting green eyes. The green goose is still green. That's okay. You can color fantastical. So why isn't green goose wrong? It isn't. Yes. This color. I never use this color because I have no idea what to do with it. But for color, for eyes, it's perfect. Is it weird to have two unrelated pencil sets in one case? Nope. In this one, I have my polychromos, my Albert Doers, and my Derwent Drawing. In my other case, I have my Inktense and my Prismacolors. So, yeah, that's totally fine. As long as it works for you. And I organize them like this because that's what fits. You look so cute. Cootie patootie. And then I will do the crystals, this color as well. Oh gosh. Mevrouw, wil je het wel heel laten? She has an opinion, this lady. Okay, I actually want to give it a little bit more shine, this bottle. So I think I'm going to get my Langos, my acrylic pens, because I love them. I got them from Kaz. Let's try something. Chilton was like, nope. Yeah. Let's get those. I didn't put these anywhere because I don't know where to put them yet. They kind of have 3 layers, and I'm looking for like the pinks and more light colors. Ooh, this one looks cool. Do I shade them? No. I forget right away if I should shade them. Okay. Okay, bear with me. Oh, hi Anna, welcome in. I guess reorganizing just feels like admitting failure. No, Adele, stop. Like I've planned badly. No, 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 no. Don't. One of my cases overduurs plus whatever random pencil didn't fit elsewhere. That sounds amazing. Hey Laurie, welcome. Oh gosh, she's sneezing more than she was before. Kinda worried. But she already gets her antibiotics, so I'm not sure and painkillers. I have everything here for her. All right. I think it's a little bit more bright now. Putting highlights on all the things that are close. There's a white. I really love these pens. How are you doing, Lori? Are you all right? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to do a little bit of stippling to make it extra magical. Does it need this? Don't know. Do I want to? Yes. All right. Yeah. I think I like this. What do you think? Is it done? I think so. Very bright and shiny. Please let me know what you think. We'll get it in a little bit so you can see that I put extra light colors on that so it's radiating some lights. Let me grab a strawberry. One of my cat is a chronic sneezer, but Vet said there's nothing wrong with him. He just gets occasional sneeze attacks and then it goes away again. Yeah, it's nice. This rabbit is sick. She just became a mom, but she's not well. She will be okay, but she's not well. Fractured my foot on Sunday. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I love the glow you got using your finger. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I learned that from someone somewhere as well. All right, dates. And this is my first page. I'm going to put a star. What do you think? I like her. She's pretty. I still have a problem with like darker skin, so I want to practice more. For some reason, when you don't have a darker skin, you choose to do your own skin type. At least that's what I have. Thank you, Steve. Thank you all. Okay, this means that we have 3 pages. Oh, that's a thick line. 3 pages completed. I'm doing well. Okay, great. Put this back. So coloring heaven goes in the bin. It's done. This one is Fantasia. Ooh, maybe I can finish this one in the remaining time. Maybe, maybe. Let's try. Gel pens, go away. Fantasia. Such a thick book. I love it. I might fancy another page in this one after I finish this. Oh, it's not for the bin. I'm keeping this. All right. Timer. I can put here because I'm not going to use my timer. Please stay hydrated. I'm stuck on my recliner, getting caught up on my July pages and whips. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. According to AliExpress, a pencil case is a phone case. Yeah, logic. Ali logic. It's thundering and lightning out so bad it's pitch black out scary. Ooh. Here it's 27 degrees, which is hot. Okay, so I did reds and oranges and blues. I think I'm going to go with yellows for the rest. Maybe I do oranges here. Yeah, do oranges here and then yellows for the rest, mostly, because that's what I feel like. I don't want to bring in any other colors. Yeah, dive in there. You can do it. Just have to put my shoulders under it and go for it. So, my neighbor, who is very enthusiastic about Christmas, he came to us this morning like, "Did you know that they have a sale there and there with all the Christmas stuff?" And he was over the moon, and I was like, no, I don't know that. Yeah, you should go and have a look. I was like, nah, nah. I'm not sure if I want to have a look, but it was nice. He tried to be nice, I guess. These can be orange. I'm just going to do everything that's orange like this because that quickens up the page. Also, when I'm almost done with the page, sometimes I just don't want to be done with it. You know what I mean? You go for it. And I still have 40 minutes. And I want to finish this one and then show you the pages that I finished and worked on in the stream. For the people who haven't been here since the start. And after this stream, I will put a link to Jess's stream. I think she scheduled it already, so I will put a link before we go over to the sandwich filling, because we're doing a Jess sandwich, which is so funny. I think this also needs shading. Let's do it. This is how we do it. Not this colorful page. You'll finish this one for sure. I will. Yeah. It's July, yeah. Retail has ruined holidays. At work, they are bringing out autumn and Halloween items. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It is a big money grab. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is because they're like clearing out things from last Christmas. So it's not already the new season things, but yeah. I mean, potato, potato. Timothy actually really likes Christmas, and he has a feeling that he has to get something for it every year. But also, he wasn't amused by this. He was like, "What? This paper is so nice. I can't explain to you how nice this paper is." I might leave this one out after my completed pages video. Chances are that I will. This page actually really fits the heat. Let me grab my pencil extender. Something inexplicable just happened. 4 of my pencils just vanished. They were in the case and now they're not. What? Our stores are too. Oh my. To me, with one olive green Christmas pencil just vanished and I've checked everywhere. Gone. That's weird. I had one of my polychromos, like one red one, and I couldn't find it. I was like, what? I know that I used it on the Coloring Heaven page because the witch's outfit is red with yellow. And it was like next to my laptop, but a little bit underneath it, so I couldn't see it. But I have been looking for the pencil on the ground, everywhere. Yeah, you'll probably find it somewhere and think, ah, that's where it went. I remember now. I'm not sure what to do with this little thing here, but we'll just go with the flow. Yeah, I'm leaving this book out. I love the paper. I also love the illustrations. Spontaneous combustion. You're not alone in the disappearing pencils. Never forget that pencil. Oh my gosh. Internet cats are the culprits. Yeah. I thought it has 25 slots per page, but it has 26. You sound like me. Hello, Belle Dani Designs. Good morning for you. Good afternoon for me. Good time zone wherever you are. welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely start of your day. I've lost 2 Inktones and 2 Kalura. Mm. Yeah, I usually put them back right away, so I don't really lose them. And also, Avi doesn't has any interest in stealing my supplies, so I'm very happy with that. So glad when this page is done. Oh, because I think this page looks so good. I love the color combination. It fits the theme. Oh baby. Yeah, she's okay. She's like, what the hell was that? She looks like she doesn't know what's going on as well. It was like when she started plucking herself, because rabbits, when they go in labor, they start plucking themselves like hours before they go in labor, just right before they go. And they make a nest, so. But she was plucking herself and she was looking around like, what am I doing? It was so adorable. She didn't know what she was doing. She had no clue. Because when we as humans, when we are delivering a baby, going over this by the way, when we're delivering a baby, someone is like telling you what's happening and how you can do it, and you get some help. You have to do it yourself, but you get some help with people talking you through it. But a bunny, they don't know. They just have their instinct. So I think that's so amazing. Okay, yellows. I think I'm going to do some reds here. Regret the reds. If I can let go of my yellow pencil. Red. You can call me Sue. Okay, Sue, thank you for telling me. If I can only find my water brush that teleported to parallel dimension behind the fridge. Oh, the colors are beautiful. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. They work together. One jumps on the table and knocks something down, and the other plays soccer as soon as it hits the floor. Sounds like a pretty good game. Thank you, Sue. I'm pretty happy about it, about this page. I think this month I did pretty well. I have a feeling that, and I told this before, I have a feeling that my coloring kind of clicked. I can't explain it, but you know what I mean? That it feels like I know what I'm doing now, and the last year I didn't. I don't know. I have no clue where that comes from, but my pages just look a little better. And maybe it's also because I take more time on them. That might be the bigger part of why they look better. Alright. What color should I do as eye? Red? I don't know. Let me know what you should do with this little eyeball here. It's just a small little eyeball, but it does need a color. This yellow is pretty bright, isn't it? It's okay. I can make it work. So I got almost fear Dutch, almost 4 done. In stream, I will get this one done. I am going to keep coloring. And then, of course, I have my stream tonight. So maybe I can get all 10 done. But I will let you know in the stream tonight when you're still there. I will let you know what I did in the meantime and what I have left, and then hopefully finish some more. I really love this day. And tomorrow I'm going to do my completed pages video. Are you in Scandinavia? No, I'm in the Netherlands. So I do have an accent, a European accent, but not Scandinavian. Thought about posting my first versus latest page on Instagram for a laugh. Thought about making a tag, but I don't want to annoy people or make them feel like they have to join. Adele, make it a tag. It sounds fun. And if people don't want to join, they don't join. That's easy. If they don't want to join, that's fine. But maybe some people would love to join. But I wouldn't even know what my real first page is. I did this 3-hour long video on all my first pages in my books, which was so much fun, by the way. I used to overwhelm myself with pages, collabs, and hashtags. Now I have fewer expectations and I'm able to finish and sometimes add some extra coloring pages. Yeah, Lori, that's exactly what I did this month. And I'm having so much fun. And actually, this is an older whip. And if I had more plans, I probably wouldn't have touched this one. But it's such a lovely page. So I'm really, really happy that I did. That I'm finishing this one up. Because I want to color more in this book. And if I'm done soon, I maybe can do a little flip to see what page I also like in this book. Because I don't think I'm going to start another whip in this stream again. Because we are going to Jess in 25 minutes. And I also want to show you all the pages that I colored in on the stream for the people who are who haven't been here from the beginning. And I really have to take a good look at this page that I didn't forget anything. Okay, hold on. That's my okay, sorry. That was the doorbell. Something exciting. I just bought a phone, and this is, oh my gosh, this is the door again. Be right back. I'll just leave the sound on. I think it's the parcel for my neighbor that he wants to drop here. Hoi, buurman niet thuis? Oké, even maar hoor. Yes. Dankjewel. Alright. Coming back up. Oh my gosh, it's already so warm. My microphone is my headphones, that's why you keep hearing me. Okay, let me get a breath. Oh my gosh. Okay, so again, I bought a new phone and I got a Galaxy Tab. I'm using a Apple tablet right now, but that will be Timothy's and this will be mine. It feels so luxurious. Oh god, let me catch my breath. That was 2 times running off the stairs and back up again. All right. My wooden brush just disappeared. What is this? What is this stream? Everything is disappearing. Do you have cats? Hey Jess, you had a lovely nap. Nice to hear. Just in time for my last finished page. I like how you did the inspiration page for the Alice in Wonderland book. So smart. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. And it's just the classic Alice. So it's nothing fancy or something. I just want to do like the classic Alice. And then I figured out colors for Alice, for her hair, her skin, her dress. Also with Cheshire Cat. I did the head of the header because I haven't seen the header. The rest of the header. I think I'm going to put a little, oh baby. She's getting worse. I don't like that. Don't get worse. I'm getting an acrylic pen and I'm going to do a really light turquoisey color for his eyes. And then put a pupil in because this looks weird. I will put a pupil in. I am not going to go over with a gel pen because I actually like it like this. Still wet. Also, this one is almost done. I'm going to toss it. Toss it. I have so many eyeliners, filiners, that I can toss one. It's not working because it's still wet. I don't have patience. But I just want this one finished. Okay, this is working. Yes. Thank you for sharing it. You're welcome. I might finish it today. I will be sharing it in the group if I share my title page. Really? Just a little dot here. Not sure what's going on here. But little dots, but I really want it to be white. Okay, I'm done. It doesn't work the way I want. Don't lose your noodles. All right. Yum yum. The date is still the 30th of July. Here we go. And this is my first page done in this book. So it gets a little star. That's what I do with first pages. And fourth fourth completed page. I actually want to have a flip through of this booklet real quick to see what catches my interest for next month. And then I'm going to show you all the pages I did. And then I think it's time to go over to Jess. I am going to look up her let's see. Going to look up her link and then tag it so you can go there after mine stops. She's going to continue. Can I pin this? Pin, yeah. All right. So that's she starts in 20 minutes, so we have 20 minutes left to look through this book. I can also show you what I didn't finish. The 1 Million Owls, I didn't grab this one. The Dream Room I didn't grab. Stranger Things I didn't grab. Alice I did, and I almost finished it. Rooms of Wonder I didn't grab, thank God. And Nature's Magic I worked on just a little bit. So I'm not sure if I'm going to use these the rest of the day. Maybe, maybe not. But without a stream, I'm less creative with gamifying it. Okay. I just want to do a flip through of this book because one, I love it, and two, I'm very inspired to do another page in this book. I love this one. Dragon. It's beautiful. I think these are also dragons. And then you have like this really soft, sweet page. Dragon. Love this one as well. Let's see, it's almost August. We don't have a thing in August that we have to do, right? August. No. This one is so cute. With a little bird here. Medusa. Complete details on Medusa and snakes. The king. My just completed page. I will put a bookmark here. Oh, I love this one. I don't know what it is, but octopuses. Octopi? Yeah, I think you say octopi. Vera, you're whipping through the whips. I am. Yeah, I did 4. And I am going to color a little bit while Jess is streaming, but I also have to do some cleaning in the pet room. I have an appointment, but that won't take 4 whole hours. And then I will be live at 7:30 my time. So we have 4 hours of Jess. Then we have 2-ish, 2.5-ish hours of me again. So yeah, I just hope, I hope that I have some whips that I can finish. Oh, this one. With the rooster, love it. Ninetales. I really love this one. I just love the nautical scenes. I don't know what it is. Koi fish. Christmas one, I think. Loads of dragons in this book. I kind of knew, but oh, this owl's page. Beautiful. Halloween. Hey, a dinosaur. Love it. Jasmine? Ish. I have to say, now I look through it, I'm not sure if I feel that inspired to do one of these, but maybe later. Zeus. I do like this one actually. All right, I'm going to show you everything that I colored. I colored this one. This was the last one I did. I have been coloring in this book. This is not a completed page, but I did these. So just a little bit, but a little bit is more than nothing. I have been coloring in Alice. So my inspiration here, I got the colors that I'm using here, and then this is the first page. I just have to do a couple things, so I might get this to the side and finish this one first. Show me the dinosaur. I will. It was somewhere in the back of Fantasia. Let me see the dinosaur. Yeah, here it is. Look. Cool, huh? All right. So I might leave this on the side here. And then I finished 3 more. So I finished Fantasia. I finished this Coloring Heaven Witch School. Finished this one. I just had to do the pig and some enhancements here. So that wasn't a lot of work, but it is done. And this was an extra page. So very happy with that one. Then we have my Mythographic Paradise by Fabiana Atanasio. I finished this mod. And I had some things on the mod left to do. And if you do this, it's so shiny. Woohoo. It's so shiny. Oh my gosh. Love it. So yeah, I really love that paint. So yeah. And the first one I think I finished was the Predator, the ladybird. I should make a picture of this one. So yeah, let me know which one is your favorite. I'm going to eat another strawberry. Talking about Fantasia, I guess who just picked this book with an autograph. Yeah, I heard that. I read that before somewhere. That's amazing, Adele. It's amazing. Okay, so for the rest of the day, I still have the Alice to do, the Nature's Magic, you see, the Stranger Things one, which is so easy to finish. It's just a shirt. And I think I'm going with an olive green and then a red line somewhere. And maybe a red shirt underneath. My dream room is just a little bit left. I have to do this boat, the girl, what's left of what I have to color. I used Derwent drawing pencils for it, and the door here. Art tags, yeah, I'm going to show you the art tags. So if you want to send something so I can show you, send the art tags because I will show you after this. The Million Owls one, I really want to finish this just because it has been a whip for 2 months now. This should be done. This should be done today. I hope I can get like all of these done, and then this one should be amazing as an extra. I also still have the Winnie the Pooh one I showed you in the beginning of the video, and the Wildebourne one, and the Sprookjesbos, but I think I'm going to work on that maybe tomorrow. Depends on how many I can finish. And this one, I just want to chip away every now and then on this one. So maybe I'll just get it out every now and then between pages or something. So yeah, I have my work cut out. I got Artex from Ida. So let me open my Instagram. Um, um, oh yeah, you did the Maria Troll one. It it looks better than you see here on screen. Actually, it looks really good. You used water paint maybe, and then on the bird, did you use pencils on the bird and the flowers? What do you use? I like the background, like the different colors you used. This is such a cute page. I don't have this book. So this is Ida's work. Thank you for sharing. Um, I think I'm going to sign off. It's a little early. Inktense and Derwent Drawing, amazing. I love the Derwent Drawing pencils. I'm going to sign off a little early. I will be back at 7:30 tonight, but between this nice little me sandwich is Coloring Bumblebee. I put the link to her live stream in chat. Take the minutes before she starts to grab yourself a drink. I will do the same because it's almost empty here and it's warm. Jess says she's almost ready, so I would say hop over to her stream, wait a couple of minutes, and she will start. And yeah, I'm so happy with 4 pages done. I think this is the most I did in Whipping the Whips, and I cheated by letting pages almost completed, and I didn't grab those pages at all. So it doesn't matter if you cheat, the game wins. So thank you so much all for being here. Thank you for being such good sports. Um, Kimberlyn, I hope you have your house in order now, or almost maybe. And yeah, I'm going to take care of a new drink of my pets, and I will see you in Jess's stream. I'm heading over there as well. So thank you so much. Bye bye.